Hello, everybody. Hope it's going well for you tonight. Welcome back to another stream for Dark Souls 2 walkthrough prep. Now, earlier in this week, I was debating on if I should go ahead and start the walkthrough or if I was going to continue with the prep. I'm actually, I don't know why, but I'm kind of worried about Lucatiel's quest because I didn't summon her for the Rotten, but I want to make sure that her quest is in good order before I start recording the walkthrough and potentially get myself into some trouble. Because Lucatiel's quest goes kind of from the beginning of the game to about 3/4 of the way through. I want to make sure that she's in good shape because I don't want to doom myself in the walkthrough. So I need to do that first, and I have a couple more areas to get through before I can check on her. So I'm gonna do that. But before doing that, I want to do some testing. Because I've done a lot of research on damage types and imbuing your weapon with certain elements, and then from there buffing your weapon with spells and what's the best way to do that. And I've seen conflicting information. I've seen that it is most beneficial if your weapon is imbued with and then buffed with the same element. So for example, my weapon is imbued with dark. It was best to buff it with dark. Then I've seen other reports that say it doesn't matter. And so I want to test the damage between having a dark imbued weapon and then using dark weapon, and then having, say, like a lightning imbued weapon and then using dark weapon, and see if that has a big impact on my damage that I deal. Because that may impact how I decide to go about using my weapon. So we'll see. I'm going to test it on this guy. Oh, I can't go this way. Dang it. I want him to come here, though. Here he comes. All right, so dark weapon with dark weapon. 250. A solid 250. Let's try it again. 229. So I think 250 is with the counter damage boost. That was 187. I'm getting conflicted reports here. So I'm going to say ghost. I'm going to try it on the ghost and on the enemy. Try that again. Squiggle, good to see you. AJ, good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Haven, how's it going? Yeah, so you've also seen that, Haven. I have seen completely conflicting reports. Whoops. 339 on the ghost. Here he comes. 250. 250 on the lion. $250. Okay. That's with a dark imbued weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna go with no imbue. Let's see what that does. Right, the blue flame sword was bad because it had split damage with magic, but also putting lightning on it made it do more damage. I've always experimented until I was doing the most damage. So let's go back to McDuff. Next thing I'm gonna try is no enchantment.
I ought to flay.
None.
Flame. Dear flame.
Because what I've seen is it pretty much always does better if it's infused. Also carryovers with your stats. Sometimes when your stat tree high enough level, the imbue actually does more, but before, yeah. What I've seen is like the formulas have not been definitively figured out. So, you know, that makes things confusing. $213. But I didn't use dark weapon. Whoops, I forgot. Hold on. So I'm gonna do dark imbue, dark weapon, no I guess the right word is infused. No infuse. No buff. No infuse, dark weapon. Lightning infused. Dark weapon. And then do all of them with no buff. Try it with no buff as well. Because I want to see if dark infused or lightning infused or no infused is better without the buff as well. So I need to try that again. What I just did, I need to try it again. All right, so ghost hit 195 without. I was doing 250. All right. So no infused, no buff was what, 195? And 362. That doesn't make, that has to be with counter damage or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. Every time I hit the guy, I get a different number, and it's not helping me at all. From what I can see, Dark Souls 2 had relatively short development time, 1.5 years, and two directors both seeing something different for the game, and one of them quitting midway through. Oh, the dadgummit, the guy's gone because freaking dadgummit. Because of the freaking extinction rules. I'm trying to do a test here, and then the game is like, no, you won't. Haven, do you know what the best enemy to do damage tests on? Because I want to do an enemy that is... Wait, the dogs. Because I want something that does not have a resistance to a particular element. You know what I mean? I want it to be completely neutral. And from what I understand, enemies in this game, very few of them are completely neutral, if any. I heard originally this game was supposed to be like open world-ish. Like they wanted it to be huge. $244 on a dog. Then 318. It's like 244, 318. Two completely different numbers. How the heck am I supposed to test this reliably? $244. All right, we'll go with 244. $244. Okay, that seems to be the most consistent number. Now I'll get a hit on this guy. $227. And that's the $295 is because of the counter damage. So I'll go 227. All right, so now we're gonna do it with dark weapon on. I know axes are finicky like that, but I didn't think the craftsman hammer was. 301. 391. 301. One of them was 301, the other one was 391. That's hilarious. I hit two of them at the same time. I was under the impression that only axes had the sweet spot. Do hammers also have a sweet spot? See what I get on this guy. $369. $369. Okay. Now I'm gonna lightning infuse. What's up, angry little man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream tonight. Maybe the weapon has two hitboxes like the handle on the head. I was under the impression only axes were that way. My spear sure does have that issue. The blade or poke swing is different. And halberds have that issue too. Maybe spears do too. I don't think I have a lightning stone. I might have to go buy one. I do have a bolt stone. Nice.
Flame. Dear flame.
Dogs only weak to fire. Okay. Yeah, I've heard fire is the worst element because a lot of enemies are resistant to it. And flame weapon is not as good as dark weapon or sunlight blade. All right, so this is lightning infused, but no buff. 252. 328. So 252 is like the actual value. I want to say one of them is the actual value and one of them is like the counter damage value. Yeah, so 252. Lightning infused, no buff, 252. So that's stronger. That is stronger than no infusion. Stronger than no infusion. And there's headshots too. Okay, that could play a role. 305. $305. 234. What was that? 234. That makes no sense. I'm gonna go 305 with that. Now lightning infused with dark weapon. Okay, less damage, they don't have enough HP. Makes sense. 331. 331. 331. Okay, I'm satisfied with that number. 331. So it's better than no infusion with Dark Weapon. Okay. So far, Lightning Infused Dark Weapon is the highest number. Now for this guy. What's the number? 407. Wow. 407. That's huge. So way higher than no infusion with Dark Weapon. And my faith stat isn't that high. Infusing with lightning makes it scale off your faith. So... yeah, because lightning scales off of faith. And then dark makes it scale off the lower of your faith or intelligence. So if you have like 35 faith and 10 intelligence, it scales off the 10 intelligence. If you have 35 intelligence and 10 faith, then it scales off the 10 faith. If you have 30 intelligence and 30 faith, it obviously, so you have to keep your intelligence and faith equal to bump up the scaling for dark. Dark infusion. Very impressive results with lightning infusion. And obviously I don't have Sunlight Blade yet, but when I get Sunlight Blade and I'm able to use it, that's what I'm going to use.
I ought to fled.
Infuse it with dark.
Flame.
So dark, no buff is what I'm going for next. 256. 333, I think that's a headshot. 256 is a no headshot. Okay, that is slightly higher. Slightly higher than lightning. Slightly higher than lightning. No buff. Lightning no buff was 252. Frame drops, dadgummit. Let me know if they persist. $311. Again, slightly higher than lightning infused, no buff. Now we're going to do dark infused, dark weapon. Looking better. Okay, good. All right. And I want to see if this is markedly higher than lightning infused dark weapon. 340. Yeah, I think what it is a headshot. Headshots count for anything. I was always under the impression that headshots only counted for bows and crossbows and spells. All right, that was what, 340? So slightly higher than lightning infused dark weapon. Now, here's the kicker. 420. Or no, that's 323. I think the first one was a headshot. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna go 420. Because I got 407 and that sounds about right. Okay, so here's the kicker. Right now, Dark Infused Dark Weapon is doing better. Pick up the items, please. I'm farming and I don't want farming to be part of this playthrough. I'm just doing this purely as a test. I don't even know what the dogs drop, but it's inconsequential. This is purely for science. 420. Yeah, we're going 420. Okay. All right, so here's the kicker. Right now, my stats are 16 int, 14 faith. And that's so I can use dark. Those are the stats required to use dark weapon. But Sunlight Blade, which the quote unquote meta, so to speak, is to have a lightning infused weapon with Sunlight Blade. Reason being is because the vast majority of enemies and bosses, if they're weak to something, they're going to be weak to lightning. Very few enemies and bosses are resistant to lightning. And so that is kind of the way to go if you're going to go away. Go either way. So what I need to do though is I need to level up my faith to be able to use Sunlight Blade. And the thing is if I start leveling up my faith to say, let's say I get faith to 25 and my int is still at 16. Well, dark weapon's going to be still leveling off of that 16 int. My leveling up my faith is not going to help me with the dark weapon. However, if I have a lightning weapon, the scaling is going to help me if I'm leveling up my faith. So I think the best way, even though it's slightly less damage now, the best way going forward, because I will be leveling up my faith, which will help a lightning infused weapon, but will not help a dark infused weapon. The best path is to have a lightning infused weapon, because eventually when I start leveling up my faith, it'll start to do more damage than the dark weapon. So Haven, I'm going to retract my statement. I am not going to get the Darkstone early. I'm just going to leave myself, based on that test, I'm going to leave myself with a lightning infused weapon like I had originally. And then I'm just going to imbue it with, I'll buff it with dark weapon, because prior to now, my understanding was you got some sort of like huge damage boost if your weapon was imbued with the same damage type that you're buffing it with. But I think what this test just now proved is that that's not necessarily the case. That's a myth. So if you infuse your weapon and buff your weapon, you're doing just as well, even if the infusion and buff type don't match. So I think what I'm going to do, because before my thinking was I want a dark weapon, I want a dark infused weapon because I'm going to be buffing with dark weapon. However, it works pretty much just as well if you have a lightning infused weapon and you buff it with dark weapon. So I'm going to retract my, you called it a sequence break. I'm not going to go for that Darkstone early anymore because I'm just going to infuse it with lightning to begin with. I'm just going to leave it infused with lightning and I'm going to use dark weapon to buff it. And it's just fine to do it that way. I know that now. It's just fine to do it that way. So that's how I'm going to do it in the walkthrough. So case closed, mystery solved. I feel good about it. Do you guys feel good about it? I hope so. So lightning weapon it is, which means I have to go buy another bolt stone. I don't think power within exists in this game. Oh, I was about to say, did I not get that bonfire? Sacred Oath exists, which is basically this game's version of Golden Vow. But Sacred Oath takes 4 attunement slots. You were right. Correct. The rumors were not true. Having the synchronized imbuement and buff does not give you a special bonus. I was under the impression that having a synchronized buff and imbuement gives you an extra bonus. But in my research earlier this week, there was someone that did a similar test, and his conclusion was that it didn't really matter, which contradicted what it went against everything I had heard before. So I was like, wait a minute, I got to check this out for myself, which is what we just did. Confirmed. There's no special bonus for having a synchronized infusion and buff. So what matters is that you have an infusion and a buff. What matters is that you have them both. That gives you a big damage boost over not having an imbued weapon. So.
Do you
Okay, I'll just buy one. We're going lightning weapon.
Knight of the Blue.
And I'm going to actually the next stat that I'm going to be leveling up is my faith. So I can use Sunlight Blade when I get it. I may have to use some spice on Sunlight Blade. We'll see. McDuffy Duff, where are you? Here you go. Had you heard that before? Wait, are you Haven or are you in development? I'm confused. Which one are you tonight? But have you heard that rumor that if your imbuement and buff match that you get some sort of bonus for that?
Out. Fled. Flame.
Okay. So I want to make sure that I have, when I get to the Cathedral of Blue, that I do buy the Bolt Stone. I need the note for that. Oh, you're okay. I got you. Gold pine. Well, when you imbue your weapon or infuse your weapon, you can't use pine resin. You can't use pine resin anymore, but you can use the spell buffs. Definitely buy the lightning stone. So what I need to change is after getting the ladder. Yeah, I have a note in here to make weapon dark. No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not making the dark weapon. So I am keeping your sequence intact. Okay. We are in business. Thanks for bearing with me. I used Great Fireball on the Dark Lurker boss, melted her. Good to know, because I was thinking about postponing Dark Lurker because Dark Lurker is one of the hardest bosses in the game. And I was thinking about, that was the last base game boss I killed in my first playthrough. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, the Dark Lurker is so hard. And Dark Lurker is a tough boss, but if you have a good way of beating her at this point in the game, then I'll go on and do it. If not, I was going to postpone it. All right, I'm going to go get myself another drink. I'm thirsty still. I had a lot of pizza for dinner. I'll be right back. Please hold. Okay, back to old Drangleic Castle. So the key with Dark Souls 2 is it allows you to buff an imbued weapon. That is something that the other games do not allow you to do. All right, main room, the enemies at the back will add souls to the torch giants. First left door. I'm gonna need you to play Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 and make guides. We'll see. Do these doors stay open? Second right door, big enemy and Macedon greatsword. Ow. Crap. after me now. Got me with the backswing there. Mastodon Greatsword, is that good? Royal Soldier's Ring +1. What's up, Ronald? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? All right. Royal Soldier's Ring +1. Royal Soldier's Ring raises equipment load. Still using the hammer. Yes, I am. It's good. I'm going to get my next weapon in this castle, though. This is for the awesome Dark Souls 1 guide. Thank you so much, Ronald, for the $9.99 donation. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ronald. Third left door. I meant to have my menu open there. That was intentional. Ah, dang it. One of these doesn't get up. Using the Great Club. I have not used the Great Club. Now, do these doors stay open? No more. Oh, there we go. Yes. One more. Hopefully that's close enough. Should be close enough. Yep. Okay, you don't have a note here. Or have I gone through all of them? Yes, I have. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only have 5 notes here. First left door. Second left door. And third left door. You have second right door and third right door. What about first right door? Okay, yeah, that comes later. Giants in the back light the room. Well, have to respawn everything then. The Sentinels have 12 lives. That's wonderful. This is... I'm in danger! I'm in danger! Dadgummit, you got me with the... I couldn't roll. Got me with the baseball swing again. I'm so freaking thirsty, holy crap. Ah, where's the door? No! Bad! You guys do leash, though. Dadgummit. Ah, crap. All right, this place is annoying me now. It wasn't before, but it is now. The fact that these guys respawn. These guys should not respawn. Oh, I'm still in the covenant. No, I'm not. I changed my covenant. Dadgummit. No, 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 no. All right, good night, Squiggle. Do you think ADP really impacts roll? It absolutely does. Extinct one at a time, one door at a time. It is very dark in here. Because I've not lit it up yet. Or he had to put the shield up. I'm gonna run out of flasks. Oh, that got him. Nice. All right, come on out here. Dadgum. The game brightness all the way up. This game is generally darker than the other two, and there's a lot of data loss to YouTube's compression. Dadgummit. All right, got the joint lit up. I'm gonna heal up and then run through this room. Actually, I'm gonna level up and then run through this room.
Bearer of seek the lest the
All right, so 105 agility. I'm at 13 iframes, which normal Dark Souls iframes, I looked it up, are either 12 or 13, I believe, or 11 or 13. So I've got full iframes right now at 105. I'm just gonna go straight faith. Gotta get that faith up.
bear seek lest
You get a bit of lag trying to run in this game. Yes, I've noticed that when I want to run away, I don't run away when I want to, but as Haven said, it's because of your stamina recovery. It's the stamina recovery mechanic. I do not think that mechanic was in Elden Ring. It does? All I can say is I notice it in this game, but not in that game. All right, before moving on, I'm gonna do guess the game. Yeah, I agree. Definitely notice it here. Yeah. That's me all the time. All right, this I have no idea. It's a weekend game. Weekend game typically go harder. Probably not going to get it. No idea. No idea. It's like a almost a cell shaded look. I mean, it's not. I know it's not Wind Waker. I know for a fact that's not it. Castle. It's an indie game. Castle. That's all I got. Roguelike Metroidvania. Is it 9 Souls? Wait, when did it come out? Oh, it's X1, X Series, XS. Is it? Is it called 9 Souls? Yeah, so it's not that. Not on here. It's not Cuphead. Not Shovel Knight. I want to say it's Knight something. Knight. I'm going to go Knight Quest. Rogue Legacy 2. Okay. I never would have got that. Womp womp. If I get a weekend game, it's always a treat though. So it's never the expectation to get a weekend game. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm really freaking thirsty. I have no idea why. All right. Onwards and upwards. Gonna run through here. Rip. I knew I was gonna take damage from that. Dadgummit, he drops down here. I'm dead. Are you kidding me? The freaking sentinel can drop down the hole. What the? Such BS that the sentinel can drop down. Gummit. Runbacks are a pain in this game. Drop down light bonfire first. Light the bonfire first. I'm gonna go ahead and human effigy.
We meet again. You have the... I am Dark Diver Grandal. If you seek truth, well then.
What does this covenant do, you know?
There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark. The dark casts those drawn to the dark. Finally, now, young.
He sells bonfire aesthetics.
The embrace of shine you.
Oops. Oopsie daisies. Give me the backstab, bro. Okay, or not.
Fine now, young. The master, if you. Young undead, may the dark.
Yeah, maybe follow the path. Generally is a best practice to follow the path. Boo! Waterfall ruined my... Okay, we got Havel down here. We got this thing down here. God gummit. Yeah, I'm gonna do these later.
Fine now, yeah.
Especially because repeats are gonna take human effigies.
To the dark, if you.
Some people following the guide may not be they might not be rich in human effigies.
Dead, may the dark shine. May the dark.
And then fighting a Havel NPC. It's a big ask. Yeah, this is probably going to be really challenging for a lot of folks at this point in the game. Especially if the price of admission here is a human effigy. Yeah, I'm not gonna make parries a requirement because that's something that a lot of people can't do. Blocking is not a good option either.
Fine. Na, yeah.
I wouldn't mind it so much if I didn't have to burn a human effigy each time. Because I guarantee you there's gonna be people that struggle with this. They don't have enough human effigies. They're gonna run out and be frustrated.
Shine your way.
Right, but the hard enemies that they need to fight don't require a human effigy each try. Oh, dadgummit. I mean, I like doing it here for continuity's sake, but also I understand this being a miserable experience for less experienced players. Are there items in these dungeons? Dadgummit. Idiot. This is where they require more than anything flame butterflies too. It all comes at a cost. The other two would even have you leave this place, and I don't expect that to be done right now. Yeah, can it be done right now? Yes. Should it be done right now is a different question. There is a hole in the middle here. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, I got bleed on this weapon. That's not good. Not a huge fan of the hole in the middle there. Come on. Oh, I thought I had a backstab on you. What the heck? All down. Getting this one done right now, I say yes because you're here. If you don't get this one right now, then you can come back later. You're not really using those items for anything else right now. Fair enough. Do you have to beat the NPCs to make that fog wall go away? Because I thought I remember there being a fog wall there. Now that looks like a dead end. Here we go. I can light this, right? There we go. My menu up. Do I have to homeward bone out of here? You can drop out. So literally just jump down the hole. Okay. I'm going to do a Dark Lurker episode where I do all of the Dark Lurker requirements in one episode. Best spot for the boss would be the gulch after the shaded woods, unless the woods are extinct. I'm not following you there. Following me there. Why is that the best spot for the boss? I thought the boss was the same. Either way. The third one you beat will have the boss at the end. So are you saying that's the easiest of the dungeons? Because if you have to repeat the boss, you have to repeat the dungeon, right? So Shaded Woods one is the best one to do last. Um, okay. Oh, unless the woods are extinct, because for the woods you have it's a longer run back from the bonfire. Shaded Woods dungeon's the easiest dungeon, but it has a longer run back, is what you're saying? This one's the hardest one. Okay. So if the Shaded Woods are not extinct, the Gulch is the best one to do. Because I will tell you, the Shaded Woods for me are not going to be extinct. Gotta fix something real quick. Please hold. Crap. I showed this several weeks ago when I was playing Astrobot. And now it's getting worse. See right here how this is like, this part of the controller is like starting to peel off. Now on the other grip, this side of the controller, this part is starting to peel off. And it's driving me crazy. This is the Edge controller. This thing's supposed to last forever. I'm disappointed in Sony's craftsmanship. Dadgummit. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. How's the run going? Love me some Dark Souls 2 content. Thank you so much, Sothro. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in tonight, man. All right, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And, you know, we'll be all right. Travel back to Prior Bonfire. Take first door to the right. This is a bad combination, guys. I just activated another knight. Thanks for that. Are you gonna forget about me? I prefer you do. Thank you. Are you gonna come alive? Ali, what is up, my friend? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you tonight. All right, Frozen Flower DLC key. Cool. Soul of a Hero. Monastery Charm. Bismuth Mushroom. Ah, yes, the acid. Is there... I basically just have to unequip everything and then I'm fine, right? Holly, just stop. Just stop! Okay, where is the thing that just came alive? It's over here. Oh, that hit me. Dang it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Something else is... unequip everything except my weapons, right? Oh, jeez. Did not know I was being chased. I'm too lazy to re-equip everything. I don't know who was chasing me before, but I do not appreciate it. Gonna make a note of that ambush because that is a biggin. And of course the stuff that throws the acid still here. Probably best to be naked for now. As long as I don't, you know, get hit. Put stuff back on here. I think it's a skill issue, Ollie. Safe to say, skill issue. Take this next part. Don't open chest until both doors are open. Why is that? You open the chest, it activates traps. The second door is open, then you can roll out past them. Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. I doubt it. I don't like this. I can do one at a time, but not two at a time. Crap, this is the trap room. Now I'm cornered. Oh, it didn't give me the backstab. Come on. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Sit down. First painting. Aptly named. Nameless usurper. I. You are weak, nameless usurper. I see why you don't have a name. Down the ladder at Archer Ambush. Of course you have poise. There's a ladder. I see no ladder. I see an item. I don't see a ladder. I see that ladder. There is a ladder. Oh, yep. There is no spoon, but there is a ladder. Soul of a brave warrior. No mimic. Okay. Uh-huh. Talk to Queen. Talk to the Queen.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of the last king of this land. He found the strength to rule his people. He found more strength, but in the end, he never... Visit Ven. We have no need for...
Kevin, Nash, Andrea. I see it. Good old Kevin Nash. AKA. Used to be called Diesel, right? Bosses. NWO Wolfpack, man. Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, K-Dog. Conan. And Conan was K-Dog, right? I think they called him K-Dog. All right. Dark Fog the Archer. Got the Dragon Riders. Look at that damage, though. Look at it. You get over here. Let me get the other one first. Oh, come on. That's cool. You knocked me back. That's fine. As long as you let me Estus, we're all good here. Oh, three-shot that guy. All right. Feels good, man. You kill two of them, but you only get one soul.
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed.
Can you finish Bernal's quest without using bonfire ascetics?
I journeyed from the distant, and legend has it. This sword, it's been in my family. I may face any man or man. This land is the right king's gone. The people of it, the land itself, no better place. This land is the right king's gone. The land, no better.
Can you summon for the Dragon Riders? I forgot to check for summons.
Bearer of seek less.
Kinda. I have 2 bone dusts in my inventory. Go me. I am firing on all cylinders. Down the stairs, up the ladder, open gate. Guessing this lever does not work. Bashful Ray. Is it Bashful Ray? Lure next enemy from past ghost ambush door to giant. Closed door behind it. None of these come alive? Just want one of you. Come here. This way. Make sure you're within range. I also want to make sure that I don't die. Beautiful. Close door behind it. Why'd I have to close the door behind it? Whoops. We got the old Night Hammer. Why close the door? How you separate them? Like the two enemies? This enemy does not respawn, correct? Oh, the donkey kick. Hours Ring of Protection. Reduces damage taken from behind. Okay. Left from stairs, mimic. This mimic has killed me before. It is one of my Souls Be Like videos. My death to this particular mimic. It was particularly unfortunate. Oh. Oh. 2 for the price of 1. How did I ever get so lucky? See, here's an example of where when I'm holding sprint, I'm not sprinting. And it wasn't because of lack of stamina. It was something else that was preventing me from sprinting right when I was holding sprint. Base tanked that hit like a boss. Now the mimics I've been able to kill without them even waking up. The problem is if you don't do it quick enough, you get teleported into their mouth. Like that. The hitbox, exact. You can be behind them and you get teleported into their mouth. Another example of the garbage DS2 hitboxes, unfortunately. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that. Forgot you existed. Dadgummit. Dadgummit! No! Doing good playing Skyrim at the moment. Nice, dude. How's the walkthrough prep going? It's going amazingly. As I'm sure you could tell from what just happened. Couldn't be any better. Have I played the DLC? Oh, yes. Here I was all excited about the soul. I was going to be able to level up the hammer all the way. These things are so deadly. All right, Horsey gone. I'm fighting y'all one at a time. You come down here first. Up close and personal. Just barely got the dodge there. Where's the first one of you guys? I ain't doing this fighting both of y'all at the same time thing again. Oh, yes, I am, because when you aggro one of them, you aggro both of them. That's not how these games are supposed to work. Just like in the Tower of Flame, correct. All right, so 3 hits, back away, then fight the Mimic. 1, 2, 3. Screw Mimics. Okay, whoa, nope, not giving me the roll there. The second washing pole. Oh, the rapier is basically broken in this game. Which is why I'm not... I don't want to use like a borderline broken weapon in a walkthrough. But yes, the rapier is like... You get that thing and infuse it. It cannot be stopped. Kind of feel sad that there weren't mimics in Elden Ring. There's trap chests though. Why would I want Firestorm if I've already got Chaos Storm? Other than just for the platinum. You like the katana in this game? Do you like the Chaos Blade? Hello. You got a lot of HP. Is there a reason why I didn't go up the ladder? Oh, I was thinking I was going to dodge that for some reason, but nope. Ha 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 ha, you fell. Righty. Pull the lever. Well, I'm gonna go back to Majula and level up. All right, back to Majula. I think I have 11 flasks. I'm about to get my 12. Correct.
Is that here to see luck? However,
all right, hammer. Regular Titanite shards, thank God. Where does it tell me the cost of how many souls? I don't think it does. It just tells me how many Titanite chunks I need.
I'll be around. What?
All right. Never got the Craftsman hammer all the way up. I can now, though. No trophy pop? There's the trophy pop. Reinforce a weapon. A weapon? Well, it didn't happen for the craftsman hammer, but oh well.
I'll be around.
All right, let's see what we got here. It weighs 18. Holy crap. Well then. Where's the durability? 30 versus 80. So it has fully 1/3 the durability. And 6 times the weight. Dang it. I want pancakey. Okay, what can we do here? And throw on the... Sadly, man, gotta do away with the Vingarl. Maybe we'll deal with fat rolling for a bit. I don't know. Yes, you are correct. I got to spend more money on McDuff. Dadgummit. Should be upgrading a McDuff, not at this guy. All right. Kills me to get rid of this ring. Get rid of Chloranthy. Or the bracing knuckle ring to slow equipment degradation. Wait. Does that include durability? Hold on. Reduce weapon degradation by 20%, plus 1 to 35%. Reduces durability use. So it does reduce durability degradation. That's good to know. Keep in mind that it has tracking issues. Well, we'll find out if it's all worth it. I want that pancake, man. It has no scaling, but I want it to be lightning. Because I want that sweet buff potential. The dual benefit. All right, I need to use some souls here. That was excessive. Talk to me.
You are... Pursue your work, Knight of the Blue. I out fled. Flee.
Ah, golly. Should be 350, 350. Well, let's check. 700. Yep. Compared to the Craftsman, which is 400. Let's test it out, shall we? Let's see, what's my equipment load at? I'm at 67. If I take this ring off, I'm at 76. Yeah, I definitely need this ring equipped. Okay, I see about the tracking. We'll see if that ends up being an issue. I've been banking on using this weapon for such a long time that if I don't end up using it, I'm gonna have to completely rethink about like what weapon I want to use. Because I don't want to use the Craftsman Hammer for the whole game. mean, look at that though. Look at that. It's beautiful. That damage is insane. Goodbye. Goodbye. How heavy can my chest armor be? Slightly heavier than this. Slightly heavier than, we'll say 8. Okay, we'll say 10. Just under 10. That Vingarl armor is so good though. I mean, honestly, the armor of Aurors is going to be the best. At 70% exactly. Bonk. I love this. I love it. Bonk. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is the one, guys. Bonk. Oh, man, this is amazing. Oh, this is too good. Get out of here. What are you thinking? You're not thinking. That's the thing. So the pancake, yes, does have tracking issues if you're not straight on. This thing has counter damage too. Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess I did more damage there in the middle of his animation. I don't know what that was. It wasn't counter damage though. Yeah. All right, what, I'm at 16 vitality. Our Auror's armor, is that a guaranteed? Did I pick that up somewhere? I hope I picked it up. I hope it's not a random drop. Please don't be a random drop. Rare drop. Scholar first sin. The full set can be found inside a chest in the gutter. Yes. Yes. I'm going to consider leveling up vitality for going back to Vingarl armor. But armor's not as much of a concern here because I'm literally killing everything in one hit. Now the question is what weapon's going to be better for bosses? What's the dark armor? It's the one that's bones. Do I have it? I'm also going for fashion. I don't like the... I need better lighting. Here we go. Stats. Not as good. Slightly better weight. But stats aren't as good. All right, so dark armor. Better dark defense then. Creighton's chainmail. Nah. I'm sticking with this. 70% on the nose. How about that? And I just got this ring, the +1 ring. So that was perfect timing. So for enemies that are fast, I think the R1 swipe's going to be better because it's basically a crowd control attack. Whereas if it's an enemy that's slow or that runs straight at you, the R2, the bonk attack is going to be better. Because you did note the tracking issues. There are definitely tracking issues with that attack. And I've got the ring that allows for slower equipment degradation. And I've got repair on me, so the durability issue with this weapon is not as big of a deal. Key to King's Passage. Visible hollow behind the cage. Really? Yeah, right there, right? Fire seed. I feel so bad for this guy. Absolutely horrific. Do I need to drop off there? I know probably not, but I want to. Oh, death. Dumb move was dumb. Was very dumb. Wait till it gets to the top. I'm going to pull it back down. Do I get up there later? Old Knight's hammer should be lighter. Looking Glass Knight, oh boy. Life gem behind the third statue. One. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, tracking issue, but not too big of an issue. All right, crowd control is probably prioritized here. So that, then that. Beautiful. Actually, I should effigy up. So no pancake move with one. Oh, yeah, there is a pancake move, but probably best just to two-hand this thing. Summon Mr. Boyd. I can summon Bernhardt. Wait, there's definitely this armor has poise. I have 18 poise on this versus 12 with the Falconers. And 39 from Vengarl, sadly. And Looking Glass Knight can summon too, right? If you're too slow. We gonna use Dark Weapon. Probably use R1s against him. I keep hitting his shield though. Is Bernhardt gonna solo him? Keep hitting his shield. I'm gonna get behind him. There we go. Don't you dare pancake my boy. See, he's going to summon someone else now. Spin to win, baby. Yep, there's a summon. Keep hitting his shield. Dadgummit. I can't let him 1 HP kill me. Dadgummit. Unbelievable. Quite believable, though, really. I didn't know he was going to shoot a projectile there. Dadgummit. I'm gonna lose my souls. No, I'm not. Should already know that armor is for look. Armor does a pretty. I mean, Vengarl's armor is very good in this game. Can't believe he sniped me with... I should get my souls back. Almost killed me there. Yeah, his shield, man. I keep hitting his shield. Perhaps Craftsman Hammer is better for this just because it's quicker. Really not that hard of a boss. That was an unfortunate death. Spellbolt, Quartz Ring, Bonfire Aesthetic. Shrine of Amana. Ay, ay, ay. Oops, not what I want. So one repair basically almost entirely restores the durability. That's pretty dang good. I think I'm going to lean more towards Craftsman Hammer for bosses and then this hammer for exploration. Light torch, there's a bonfire up here. I think.
Bearer until... Bearer until...
Haven, can you confirm precisely how many iframes is normal for Dark Souls / Elden Ring? Is it 12 or 11? Honestly, the strength required for the Craftsman Hammer is what? To one-hand it. 20. So really, I don't need more than 20 strength because I only two-hand this weapon. So I wasted 10 levels in strength. So I am actually going to respec. Because I don't need more than 20 strength because this weapon doesn't scale. Oh, it actually scales. Whoa, no. Yeah, even infused, it does not scale. So 99 agility gives you 12 iframes. How many iframes is normal? Is it 11 or 12? Or 13? Because my scaling is going to come from faith, so I do not need to level up strength past what is required just to use the weapon. Right? And I'm not using anything that requires more than 20, am I? Does my bow require more than 20? I don't think so. Bow requires 20. So I need 20 strength, 18 dex. So that 20 strength allows me to use the bow and the craftsman hammer and two-hand this. Shield, what does shield require? Probably not more than 20. 12, yeah. Anything else that I use? Zweihander. I never knew E. Don't I have the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword? Here it is. I used this a lot in my first playthrough and I enjoyed it thoroughly, but not meant to be for this playthrough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I would be using that would require more than 20 strength in this playthrough. If I'm two-handing the hammer, which I am. What's up, Skinny Cups? How's it going? ADP is directly related to iframes, correct. One person says in Dark Souls 1, fat is 9, medium is 11, fast is 13. I'd be targeting medium. So I'm going to be going for 99 agility. Which currently I have 105. 105 is the cutoff for 13. 99 is for 12. I like the idea of 99. So ADP. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. Because I am gonna respec because I want to be more careful. I want to be more precise with my build here. Strength. There's only 11 for Bloodborne. Okay. Dark Souls 3 has 13. All right.
I'm glad.
Need 2,500 for this.
Be safe.
I got 4 fire seeds.
Hello.
I'm
3,500.
always here.
Yes?
I'm always here. So come and...
All right, so I'm going to take my strength down to 20. And I'm basically just going to bump my faith up by 10 levels. So that is more optimized. And when I normally don't respec, but I want this build to reflect exactly the build I'm going to have in the walkthrough. In my walkthrough, I'm going to be more optimal with how I'm allocating my levels because I'm kind of figuring this out as I go.
Still, do you?
Okay, so we're going 16, 16, 16, 20. And then we're going to go 20. This will allow me to single hand the Craftsman Hammer, two hand the Old Knight's Hammer. Dex, we're going to go 18. What the heck just happened? Sorry, I'm on my spreadsheet. Something happened on my spreadsheet. All right, so I'm going 16 vigor, 16 endurance, 16 vit, 20 attunement, 20 strength, 18 dex. So adaptability is whatever I need to get to 99. So 19 attunement, or 19 adaptability rather. I was thinking I had to get my adaptability way higher, but I don't. Because 105 is the cutoff. So I'm going to have 12 iframes instead of 13, but that's normal for Dark Souls. 12 iframes is a good thing to shoot for, I think. It's also about that ratio. How many frames are in a roll? For mid, how many does it compare? Upper iframes for light, medium, heavy. Int. I want it 16 for dark weapon. And then faith 36. I'm already there. So now it's just a matter of where do I allocate the rest of these points. Into ADP? No. I'm going to split them between Vigor, Endurance, and Vitality. Get these up to 20. I think 20 is a soft cap for these, right? Roughly. All right. I'm liking this way better. So right now, I can just pump the rest of my stats into vigor, endurance, and vitality and ADP. And that's just gravy on the top, giving myself extra. Or I could just put them all into how much? This gives me 70 equip load. Which I wish I knew my exact setup here so I knew if I would be able to. When I finished the game in my first playthrough, I was over level 200. So I think just splitting it between these stats, like leveling up vigor, endurance, vitality, and ADP. Because I don't need more faith unless I want to use like really, really powerful miracles. How much is... Do I want to go faith here? Let's see, miracles. Great lightning spear. I can't use that yet. Regular lightning spear. I found it at Earthen Peak. The Great Lightning Spear requires 42 faith. Does it matter of, do I want to pump this faith up like ridiculously high to use like Sunlight Spear, which requires... Probably not. Sacred Oath only requires 25, but it requires 4 attunement slots. Jeremy says go crazy. Like so every spell I have equipped is for utility. It's for healing, except for Fire's Chaos Storm, but so it's for healing and then for buffing my weapon and for repairing right now. So I could throw on Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear requires 22 faith. I have that. So the question is, do I want Lightning Spear or Chaos Storm? So if I have a Chaos Storm, I don't even need to keep leveling up my Pyromancy Flame. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm going to go on and confirm this. I mean, Sunlight, I have to level up the Covenant to get Sunlight Spear, but I'm going to be doing that. So, but I mean, I'm not going to be using, I mean, that's after I beat the game. So it's like, I'm not really going to be using that much anyways. What do I need for... Promised Walk of Peace. I need that. I need 40 faith for that and 30 int, which I can use. Last playthrough, like my original playthrough, I used Spice to bring that down, which I could easily do. The flame spells are better than the lightning spells because your fire damage scales off of like the sum of your faith and int, right? I might go back to, instead of Chaos Storm, let's see, what other Pyromancies do I have? Got fireball, a great fireball. Firestorm, chaos storm, combustion, great combustion. I'm gonna try great fireball. I don't have as many of them, but is it worth it for the increased? Okay, that's still got some range. And really good damage. Great fireball. Where do I get that? The spice must flow. The spice is definitely going to flow for Promised Walk of Peace. Pyromancy's great fireball. I got from the Flame Lizard. I think. Oh, no, no, no. That's a drop. I got it from Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Okay, so going back to my stats real quick. Okay. We're good. Sadly, you need 20 faith and 20 int to get the stuff from the Hexer guy. But because he gives you the staff and the Hexer set at 20 faith, 20 int, but I don't think I'm ever even going to get up to 20 int. Maybe I will. All right, Shrine of Amana. Oh boy. Here we go. Floor down, knockdown, item on branch. Really? Guessing I retrieve this later, right? Forgot to talk to the lady in the rotunda. There's a chest next to an island down there that I had trouble describing. I don't see it. Left side. Is that it? Where the faint light's glowing right there? South of the lone island. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got a lot of logistics taken care of in this episode. Yeah, I'm a long ways away from Vengarl's armor.
You must have it. What a wonderful... You deserve to have the... Go on.
Oh, done so soon.
Is the idol's charm better than what I've got now? Oh, that's a dark chime. That's an A in dark. I think the priest's chime is the best normal one, right? That's lore. What's the lore? Now that my equip load is a little bit higher, can I equip anything better than this? No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Nope. 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 And no. So the answer is no. She's a bad person. Well, she's been good to me. She invaded me. When did she invade me? I don't even know her name. Large soul of a nameless soldier. There's a basilisk wooden chest. Before the soul of a nameless soldier under stairs, wilted dusk herb ×2 and skeptic spice inside basilisk wooden chest. So I get the stairs thing first, right? Oh, past the branching knock. Okay. Be gone. You're lucky you're in a secluded, hard to reach area. Almost broke the chest. Oh, he drops twinkling. Not bad. Dude, if this thing had better durability, it would probably be the best weapon in the game. Flame Butterfly Twinkle Titanite prior to fallen item. So scared I'm gonna fall off here. Now, I forget. What does this sparkling stuff do? Oh, they're enemies. What's up, Salim? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. They glitter when they're being sung to. There's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, throwing fire into water predictably doesn't work. Very hard to see. Doing fantastic. Good to hear, man. I myself can't complain. Having fun working on this walkthrough. Thanks for asking, man. I definitely was walking the line. Right of building, curse pot, crimson water, inside wood chest. She's not singing anymore.
We knew you were coming and stopped. We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? for we will never leave. Do you seek? But what is it? We know nothing, for we will never. When we sing, the little ones
She says
dance.
we. Is she schizophrenic?
The little ones grant comfort. This is what to... Is there anything? Perhaps this will help. This is all that we can do. When we sing, the little ones, this is...
Or she's talking about her and her sister.
When we sing, the little ones, this...
I don't trust this at all. It's so hard to see. Okay, we're good. That's bleeding serum. Do you have the bleeding serum on here? That was an enemy drop. Who dropped it? I didn't go out here. Oh, that was the... Okay, yes, I did go out there. Okay, you say, So right item. Are you talking about all the way out there? Like where I'm looking ahead? Or is it up here? I wish I had poise. These guys are fast. And not having poise is kind of a problem. So I can go all the way out there without falling off. Because there's an item all the way over there. See that item all the way over there? That's what I thought you meant by right item. But that's not right item, I'm guessing. Okay, that's what you mean. Guess that comes later. Now, what is this? What is this sparkly over here? Does it hurt me? These guys must be blind or something. Light bonfire, invisible, hollow. This is where the fun begins. This is where Dark Souls turns into Tuhu or whatever that name, whatever the game, whatever the name of that game is. Invisible hollow. Use Pharaoh's Lock Stone, a left floor face between pillar ruins. Homeboy chasing me. Miss, miss. There we go. That wasn't a miss. Inside the building? Where's the Pharaoh's face? Pharaoh's Lockstone left. Floor between. Base is where that dog was. They can get me from all the way back there. Two can play this game, my friend. I want to get some sleep for now. Have fun. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. What does this do? What does that one do? Does it just... Meta. What's up, Ghost? How's it going, man? All right. Trying to be careful around here as I heal while getting sniped. Inside quarter circle structure. Alright, I want to fight you over here. You come here. You know likey that. I doubt I can pancake you. I'm gonna try. I can stun you. Oh no, that was just a kill. Okay. Is this the quarter circle structure? I'm so scared of falling off the edge. I know, I'm just gonna wait till it tells me it's at risk. Good old Shrine of Amana, that's correct. Here we are. This is another place similar to the Iron Keep where the enemy placement is egregious. To the point to where it makes the area like kind of not fun. Yeah, don't fall off the cliff. Me over here. You must die. Oh, you take more than one, Left hall exit next to caster. Leaning to the stretch with the hippo and casters. What's up, Chris Kev? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. I come back for you, right? Wait, I'm super turned around right now. Yeah, that's where I just was. I'm so worried about this water falling off the edge. I'm so worried about it. Happy didn't miss the party? Absolutely. Good to have you, man. You get the bonk treatment. All right, Mr. Hippo. Are you a hippopotamus or just a regular potamus? Oh gosh, I got grabbed. Dadgummit. That's basically the last 20 minutes or so wasted, maybe 10 minutes, because I've been meticulous about clearing these enemies out. And this is where I get frustrated and start to make a lot of mistakes, because I'm annoyed with how many enemies there are here to begin with. And the range they have is egregious. And add to that, the constant paranoia of falling off in the water. I'm sorry, Tanamura, but this is not good. This is not good. Difficult, yes. Good, not so much. Nice try, though. Come back for that enemy much later. It has 2 lives. What? Why is it that I can't get to it now? The spots to really look out for the big well on the space left of this building coming from the bonfire, the pit near the bridge to the Dragon Rider space around the circle. If you saw a map of the place, you might worry less about falling here. It's the last area, the next area to worry about. Also the one spot where you got to go out to get the Estus flask that you don't need. Am I at max Estus? The door doesn't open yet. Sunlight Blade is here, yes, correct. I'm gonna try to freehand this, probably not a good idea. That worked? No, it didn't work. Alright, shouldn't have been that hard to kill you, dude. But, alas. Is there nothing in here? No, what is this? Why did I find that first? Spot you have to go around to a pillar to the right, and once you have to the left, just keep an eye out for the biggest path, and you really need to. That's after Sunlight Blade. It's a continued stretch for hippo and casters, which I killed the hippo and the casters. Oh, I gotta go out this direction? There really needs to be a bigger contrast between the ground. That's what I was afraid of. And I guarantee you, here's where I lose my souls. Tanamura. I don't like you as much as I like Miyazaki. Shit. Beat ya with your own weapon. This place needs about half the amount of enemies that it has. Oh geez, oh crap. No, 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 no! 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 Ah. What's this freaking place? Told you this is where I lose my souls. I knew it. As a whole, this game's good. It is garbage like this that makes it the worst in the trilogy. Hate this place. The only places that I sincerely, deeply, within the core of my soul, take issue with the enemy placement is this area and the Iron Keep. They went overboard. They went way too overboard here. All right. If you want to put this many enemies in here, make it so they can't snipe me from that far away. I know they wanted this place to be hard, but in trying to make it hard, they also made it a miserable experience. Completely and utterly miserable. But also, yes, difficult. Because I know that's what they were going for difficult, but they made it miserable. The area with the healer in the middle is the hard part. All right, I'm going to have faith. Probably against my better judgment, but I want the extra health. How did that still hit me? It wouldn't be as bad if their range, their aggro range was dialed down. I could accept the enemy density here if the range was dialed down. Look at that. That's insane. Would have been nice to have this weapon in the Iron Keep. Not gonna lie. Back to where I was. Screw you. There's no easy way to extinct the healer area. This one I could run all the way from the bonfire to Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that, but then I can't use my weapon. So this is a... Let me equip the craftsman hammer here. Two of them out here? Are you freaking kidding me? Does not hit the pillars. Yes. Yes. Should not have taken my torch off. So this is where I got the Soul of Proud Knight, right? Yes, here we go. Sweet. Lone Hunter Schmidt. Almost fell off there. Another example of shooting one enemy that aggroes a bunch of others. Hitting the one enemy should not have aggroed these fools. Ooh, that was almost death. It's dicey. Why did shooting that one in the water aggro the other ones to me? Can I get back? From the doorway. I'm out of fireballs. Dadgummit, I can't. No. So just go straight through where the jars were. There's the edge. Found that. There's the chest. Opposite side of building behind roots. Oh, there's a caster behind you, of course. Should not be able to snipe me from here. Look at that rain. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that. That's is unacceptable. For a homing magic attack. Unacceptable. I mean, instruction that comes up that says die, but if you're already hollow, you don't have to die. Well, I'm not hollow, sadly. All right, next bonfire. I'm gonna have to wrap things up. That's an acid one, right? What's the best way to deal with this thing? This doesn't degrade my weapon, it just degrades my equipment, right? How much is one of those? That's not good. Yeah, I hate the fact that rings have durability in this game.
Bearer of until.
I got sunlight blade, baby. All right, not bad. As I said, I'm gonna have to wrap things up right here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been real. So we're gonna finish, next time we're gonna finish up Shrine of Amana, do Undead Crypt, and then get to that point to where I find Lucatiel. Hopefully the quest ended up correctly. And then after that point, I am leaning heavily towards starting to record episodes. So we'll stream again tomorrow night. And then, after that stream, start looking for episodes probably Thursday-ish of next week. So that's what I'm going to say for now. Appreciate y'all for hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow to get to Lucatiel, and then starts the recording process. And it'll be good. Have a good night, everybody. Really appreciate y'all. Take care.